Alrighty, time for some Apex. Wait, no, tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. Okay. Horizon Valks. I need another 100 BR damage. We just need 6 more LMGs. I just need 5 more kills or assists. I need to see what's a non-BR one. I was close. I guess we'll just keep sticking with Maggie. What do we have for daily? 8,000 damage at the Loba. Ash, sure. I'd rather play Ash. Basically, I have like most of the damage ones done. So I just need to play like Horizon or Valk on the BRs, which we'll probably do that for gun run. I think it goes TDM, gun run, control, TDM. Play Horizon, hopefully. If not, we'll play Wraith, I guess. Not a big fan of either, to be honest, personally. Wait, is that a Nemesis? Yeah. Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. The Nemesis skin. I like this Hemlock one. Doesn't look too bad. It'll let me in eventually, one of these days. I don't understand what's wrong with their mixtape queuing thing. It's kind of fucking annoying, but shit happens. Yeah, we're at 72, which means we're just 13 off from, which will be nice. I was about to start saying some choice words to Apex.
Victory is assured, but can we make it stunning?
True mastery can't
What do you get for the girl who has everything?
Part of me wanted to like I kind of keep rolling the daily hero one to see if I could get it to match up for Maggie, but there was one time I think it was not this last weekend, but the one, bro, there's like 3 ashes on here including me. What the fuck? There was like the 3, like I kept rolling it. I rolled it like 6 times. It started off on Mirage and it kept like ping-ponging between Mirage and another character, and I was just like, bro, I just cannot. Damn.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Recharging my shields.
Fuck. I knew someone was gonna try to wrap around behind there. Like, I fucking knew it. Is there no rampage?
No.
No. I'd rather have the rampage than the Spitfire, but
Recharging my shields.
Delivering care package sponsored by Chevron.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, holy shit. I think I needed a few more pistol knocks.
Found by the careful, allowing themselves to be caught.
By shipwrecks.
Frag out. Finding.
Recharging my shields. I've been flared.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. They will be bound. Recharging shields.
Oh, this is a pretty good wingman shots. Holy shit. Most other days I would have missed that. That fucker was basically full HP.
These ties bind.
Why you running?
This will bind them.
Oh my god, my wingman shots are so gross today, bro. Oh my goodness, it's been, man. Wingman's one of those guns that like you miss and you hate it, but you start hitting them shots and you're like, "Ooh, it's so good." You're just in love.
Not so fast.
I'm in love with the wingman.
Frag out.
Recharging my shields.
Care package being delivered. Sponsored by shipwrecks.
Recharging shields.
Should've gotten to see if there was a. I might have picked up my wingman.
Don't drive out.
I think it despawned by now, unfortunately.
They will be bound.
Fucker.
Cutting the phase tear. Recharging shields. I can't use my abilities.
Fucker.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I'm not gonna lie, that arch gun, like Warframe shit, was so good for tracking. Like, those shots were so gross. I would normally never land that many fucking shots at a distance with a rampage.
Recharging my shields.
But I don't really pick it up much anymore.
Recharging my shields.
Ooh, sheesh.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Recharging my shields.
That had to have been a Kraber.
Recharging shields.
I'm recharging my shields.
This will bind them.
Recharging my shields.
I'm recharging my shields.
Can't tap shit if you can't do much else.
Shields are recharging.
Recharging shields.
Basically stood still.
The heart sees what the eye cannot.
Not so fast. I have caught them. Recharging shields. The enemy is moving in, bound by my hand.
Jump drive activated. Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields.
Lifting there.
Recharging shields.
I don't know how many more knocks I needed for LMG. You're shitting me, bro. We were 4 damage. You're shitting me, dude. God damn. We were 4 damage, dude. What is this? I feel cheated. We were 11 off from the I thought for sure I'd gotten enough shotgun damage then. I thought for sure we had gotten enough shotgun damage though. The rest of my games for today are all fucked though. I went a little too ham on that one. That poor Rev. Every time he killed me once, and then after that, every time I popped up in front of him, I was fucking him up. I was like, "What's up, motherfucker?" I came to the wrong neighborhood. How much is that? I think like 300 damage.
Things look to
Not more than
get
that. I think it was like 1,000 something.
troublesome.
I don't remember how much was left for Horizon.
It's time to impress.
You're fortunate. I have much to teach you.
Introducing your champion.
Don't take what follows too personally, my darlings. Me and Newty just need to find a way home.
I forgot. Never checked the scoreboard. I doubt I was number one though. I only had like 9 or 10 kills out of the 40. Someone else had to have more. Ain't no way.
This is gentler than a Salvonian exchange of ideas.
We're jump master, Newty.
Oh hell no!
I'm the jump master.
Not this late into the fucking
Lead them the way.
map, bro. Actually, not just in general. I'm fucking too lazy to jump master.
Get ready.
I ain't got no goddamn patience. There's gonna be like at least like 1 or 2 teams.
Another soft landing.
Enemy spotted.
And fatal. Taking fire. Enemy down. Recharging shield.
Reloading.
Spam bots are shooting at me.
Another taken down.
Sell one. Whole squad knocked.
1 minute till close. Though one of us is
Pick me up. I'm getting shot at.
recharging my shields.
Recharging my shield.
The ring is near. 45 seconds remain.
Shields recharging.
Patching myself up. 30 seconds. Rings close.
New kill leader. Let's focus our attention on them, Dr. Reed.
I'm under fire.
Oh my gosh, he's so low. Please push. They're both so low. Just push that. Just push that. He's so low.
I'm the enemy close.
Let's explore this way.
A mad lad. In the way he just abandoned his homie down there.
Standing by for care package.
Let's go this way.
I'm so sad I didn't get any kills there. I was blasting people. 316.
Shield here. Level 3.
Evo shield.
Bro.
Level 2.
Homie just jacked my fucking
Force shield here.
That's fine. I don't think he realized that was mine.
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline packaging.
Yeah, either way, it wouldn't have mattered. A lifeline package in.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3. Hostile over there.
We'll be well positioned there.
Hostile spotted. Firing.
A tear to give us an edge. Frag out. Enemy shield under fire. Down.
Broken enemy shield.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Reload. Enemy down. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Bots are shooting out.
What's that? Oh, we got thirded. That's so fun. I should have gone on the roof. I should have just walked up.
Repairing damage.
I don't know how I'm not getting stabbed here.
Recharging.
Cause like I didn't have any ammo for my flatline.
Quick, man, and I gotcha.
Reloading.
Watch it here.
Ah, got a numpty here.
Nice. Taking fire.
Enemy down.
He's gaming. Let's go.
Broke the shield now.
What a pitiful
The
squad.
gamers.
Even killing them was dull. Shields are depleted.
Lifeline got your back.
Repairing damages.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Shield.
Oh
Make it
my
here.
stars. Oh, thanks, Petal.
Help John if you need it.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator dropping.
Shield battery here.
Tower out. I'm under fire.
Contact with target.
Tearing through reality. This will break them. Recharging shields.
That's why you never really drop on the water. There's no cover over there. You better just land on the cascade buildings and then like walk over.
Extended sniper mag here. Leather foam.
Okay then. Guess I'm not dropping this anytime soon.
Capture some materials.
Target spotted.
Being shot at.
Let's put you in a bind. Captured some materials.
Enemy over there. Fire.
Numpty there. This could get interesting.
Enemy shields broke. Reloading.
They're shooting at me.
Fucking vantage, bro.
Cut down an enemy.
Shields recharging.
Hostile over there.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading.
Reload.
In progress.
Rings closing and running
Enemy
in it.
spotted.
Another squad's popping their heads in. Reloading. Recharging my shield.
I was wondering where the fucking threw a fuse all. I was like, there's no way that was the team we were fighting.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming. Don't forget to share.
Did I accidentally dump all of my...
Shooting. I shattered an enemy's shield. Cut down an enemy.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Optics here. Close range.
Cutting a phase tear.
Ooh, shit.
Back tower. Let's go to the
Pick me up deployed.
fire.
Wanna see my singularity?
Listen up, got another squad coming in. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Taking fire.
Bro,
You're down.
why are you still here? You're fucking weird. I also hate the fucking delay, dude. Like, I was literally facing right at him, but with the fucking ping delay, he still shoots past my knockdown shield. It's so annoying. Yeah, I knew I needed more than like 300. I need another like 400 damage. Like, why are they still there, bro? Like, seriously. I hate Storm Point. I just don't like Storm Point, bro. People just do some of the dumbest shit. Like, they have a team over there they could be pushing, but instead they're just sitting in those rocks. Because that was the team that engaged my team before. And then they're just sitting in those rocks anyway, like... Whatever. That's also why I just hate playing Horizon. She's got, like, nothing without her Q. Like, if I was Pathfinder, I would have made it to the building easy. It's just annoying. I need like, what, another 9 LMG kills? Or is that sniper rifle? I pay attention.
Finally. I go and I hate being cooped up.
Because like I used my Q to get up and over the rock to stay ahead of the ring, which that failed anyway.
Silence it.
Because like if I was Pathfinder, my ult, like I would have had my ult like so long ago. That would have just used it to get onto the fucking roof. You know what is I can't check. Wait, can I check? Oh, I can. I guess just 2 more LMG kills. I didn't track the other one. Basically, I'm just gonna run around with my LMG until I get 2 kills. But I got like 2 kills with the EVA 8 last game. That if I just gotten those kills with it,
Good.
with like the Spitfire or something, we would have been fine.
Time to bind you. Caught with no way out. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Tucking a frag grenade.
These ties bind.
Just try and hide with that shiny tag on you.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Recharging shield.
What the fuck? It looked like my bullets were going straight through the guy's like body.
Let's move here.
Recharging shields.
I think it might have been a Valk. That's one.
Recharging shield.
Oh my god, this fucking Mirage.
An enemy near me. Their final mistake. These bombs on each
Literally just walks in front of a fucking... my shots.
That's the prey. Recharging shield.
target here.
Throwing our side.
Recharging my shield.
Finding them.
Recharging shields.
That's 2.
Recharging shields.
Give my shield to recharge.
Now I need shotgun damage. I need like 20.
I think this place needs a little more me.
Basically one good EVA 8 pump. And we're...
Tagged him.
Get the bamboozling.
recharge. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
Throwing frag. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging shields. Enemy close.
Hey, you're the new lady.
These buffs caught like a rat. Not so fast, Carter.
No.
Another falls by your hand.
Oh no.
Recharging shields. Time to bind you. Throwing frag. Caught with no one.
I'm so dead here. It's like between a grenade, a guy shooting at me with a prowler, a guy shooting at me with an R45, like.
Zone A has been captured. Zone B neutralized.
Our zone's been neutralized. Our sites have taken it back.
Throwing frag.
Fuck, of course there's a whole fucking team behind me. Oh, that's so fun. That's so fun. I also just hate it because I would always like I have my SMGs on one. As I do, I always do close range on one, long range on two. But it annoys the shit out of me that
Time to buy. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught. Throwing frag.
Never mind, sorry.
master player.
Cutting a phase tear. Recharging shields.
I didn't know they were gonna like push through that or not.
Recharging shields.
Found by my hand. Recharging shields.
Recharging shields.
They will be caught. Like a shields are depleted.
That guy needs to die. He hasn't died at all though. Oh, he misses me when I'm standing still, but he lands the shots when I'm moving. Gotta love aim assist. I swear aim assist only really works on moving targets. Like, on God.
The wind's close now. Hold your breath for the final
If you stand
shot.
still, the damn thing like just doesn't do anything. But if you, as soon as you move, it just magnetizes the fucking thing to you.
The zone is ours. Well done, legends. Frag out. Finding them.
They got a zone. No one takes from us.
Sending out another me. Damn, he's good looking.
Neutralize the zone.
I only got like what? I think I only got like 3 kills on that. Oh, nice. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Yeah, we got like 2 kills. We were at 36. I still need another 3,000 damage with LMGs. I have 2 SMG ones. Do another couple rounds of this and then other warframes I can farm for my Atlas for the 2 Argon crystals I need. I can get Atlas rolling. That's gonna be. It's just it's so fucking annoying that like the only way to get the Bloodhound Caustic or Mega. That the only way to get the corrupted mods is from the vaults, because that's like you just keep getting the same shit over and over and over again. It's so annoying. Like it's just so annoying. Yeah, I just have to fucking just Because like I've done like I haven't done like a whole lot. I've done probably like
Nothing like cold
30
steel on a
plus.
hot day.
I want to say I've done like I'm pretty sure I've done 4 sets of 4 keys.
I brought iron.
So that's what 32?
Mind your mullets, ladies. I'm about
No,
to start some fun.
16. Holy shit, I can't math. I'm so dumb. No, I've done more than that. I've done like 20, 16 to 20 basically for runs, and it's just I just keep getting the same shit over and over again. Makes it really annoying. Like I wouldn't mind if like if they just made it where when you did the you stole my kill.
Recharging the shields, cuzzies.
Triple taking bomb, stole my kill. Ooh, sheesh. It's a prank, bro. Chill.
Charging my enemy here.
Woohoo! Tee-hee.
Gives a sec. Recharging my shields.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Oh, that was somebody else.
There's a void in your heart, and I put it there.
I don't like this one. I like Habitat better. Well, I like Party Crusher the most out of all the EDM maps.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
Nice little no man's land in the middle.
Deploying the knuckle cluster.
Be here.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. Frag soaring.
Drill ripping through.
Popping the chimney.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Bros.
Recharging me shields.
Give me a sec. Recharge my shields.
Knuckle cluster out. On the load. Drop it.
No, bro, why couldn't that be? Oh, why is there no other way out there? That's so annoying. I hate that, bro. That's just a dead end for no reason. Like, why is there not a tunnel there, bro?
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Why is their whole team here? What the fuck? There's no way. Their whole team just showed up. Like, not like a 3-man, like their whole team showed up. Huh? How?
Attention, delivering care package sponsored by Shabrex.
Like my team's like all fucking all over the place. Their whole team's literally just holding hands.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing. Recharging your shields.
Drills hunting for apes.
And like half their team is using fucking triple tags, bro.
Charging my shields.
Frag out.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Off the way. I'm spotted. Off the mic. Spotted. Spotted. Double time it.
There's a sink. Recharging my shields.
Bro, like my team is so all over the place, and their team is literally like, their 2 squads are literally just holding hands the whole time. Like, what the fuck, bro? Are we facing just 2 3-stacks, like, or what? Like, bro, my team literally feels like it's just 6 randos put together. Their team feels like it's just 2 3-mans put together.
Aces.
Spotted.
Peacekeeper here. Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Wrecking ball's going wild.
Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Their whole team is just holding hands. I have not seen them apart from each other a single goddamn time since we started just beating the shit out of them at the beginning. Like, are you kidding me? How much of a bitch do you have to be to literally just stand together as 6-mans in a TDM, dude? Like, on God, that's embarrassing. Bro, I'm embarrassed for them. Holy shit, dude. Like, where's the fun in that? Literally not a single time. At least one of them is a 3-stack. Like, every time I've seen that Valk, there's always been other people with her.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Oh, it's a big knuckle cluster.
That's all down here. I'm gonna stick with my team then. My teammates. Like, if they're just gonna hold each other's hands that badly.
Juicing your shields.
Yeah, look, that Valk, like, every time, like, she's just, they're just always together. Like, bro, I am embarrassed for y'all. Y'all can't even, like, literally stop holding hands in a TDM. In BR is fine, whatever. I don't really give a shit. Like, it's just normal. You have to try to kill people as fast as possible. In TDM, you're just, like, holding hands. It's just basically telling people that you can't, like, take any sort of fights.
Deploying your knuckle cluster.
Like, look at that. This Pathfinder, this Valk, this Octane, they just won't stop holding hands, dude. Like, holy shit, man. I'm embarrassed for y'all. All your kills are literally just because you have someone right behind you. Like, I can finish it off. Like, god damn, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to jump over that.
Off the mic. Spotted. Told him brought me back.
hate the Mastiff, bro. Can I get a PK, please? I fucking feel like I just want a PK. I have not seen a PK in the loadout in fucking so long.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Stop holding hands, for fuck's sake, bro. We need to, like, we just need to stop pushing into them. They literally haven't left this middle area because they're all just holding hands.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
They're, Jesus Christ, dude. Individually, they're so bad. Bro. Fuck, no wonder that all 6 of them are just standing next to each other. They can't do anything by themselves. They're literally just so bad. Oh my god, dude. I hate TDMs that are like this. They just stick together and like they just refuse to stand away from each other at all whatsoever. Like, bro, you're not gonna get any better like that. Like, you're not gonna get any better like that whatsoever. Like, look at that. You can literally see like 5 or 6 of them together. I have not seen a, like, that's how you know, like, that's the difference between like a team like in TDM that has absolutely no faith in their abilities to play versus a team that like is relatively confident with their ability to take 1v1s. Like, we were just beating the shit out of them so badly at the beginning because like we were just going 1v1 just at each other the whole fucking time, and just basically individually we're just killing everybody, and then they literally as a whole group just would not separate from each other at all whatsoever. And then the only way to beat that is by being boring as shit and going, well, we're not going to push into you, we're just going to stand across the thing and just turn it into a poke war. And that's so fucking boring. And like you basically turn it into playing like Control on TDM because this team just refuses to get away from each other. Like, bro, like, I'm embarrassed for them. That's such a boring fucking way to play. Like, and yeah, I mean, like, we partially did that on Habitat, but like Habitat's just, that's just kind of how the way Habitat plays out. Like, you generally fight on one half of the map, but even then they had a whole push, like their whole team would push in and we'd still like kill them all. It's just like, and even then we had players running around like fighting people, but like they're like literally for the entire second half of that fight, not a single time did I run into someone by themselves. There was always at least 4 people in an area in a fucking mode that is two teams of 3. Like, bro, that is some next level not having confidence in yourself whatsoever in this game. Like, again, in BR, whatever, because in BR, like, especially in Apex, you get third partied so fucking often that you kind of need to stick together and just like sweep your way through shit, so that way you can like kill things quick, so that way you don't have to, you know, the faster you kill things, the faster you, oh, I had another one for Watson, shit. The faster you kill things, the faster you the faster you can secure resources, and then the lower the chance that you die when you get third partied. But like in TDM, like the whole point of mixtape is to brush up on your mechanical skill. That team, there were so many times I got so many people to like just literally one shot that like the only reason they survived was because like 3 people showed up, and would, you know, all of a sudden a 1v1 turns into a 1v4 or a 1v6. Like, it's so cringe. It's so cringe when you play TDM like that. And this is the other problem with the rotating spawn points too, because like the rotating spawn points makes it hard as your team to like group together when you're facing that. Because like we got like no kills. It was 40 to 50. We couldn't get a single kill because for the last 10 kills, they literally would just not get anywhere away from each other. Like it was literally just their entire team just literally holding each other's dicks and just in a circle. And then just like we were forced to trickle in because like one squad would spawn here, the other squad would spawn on the other part of the map. Like we were playing like we were actual random people. Like they were playing like it was literally 2-3 mans who were just in the fucking discord like, oh shit, we got in the same lobby, let's go, like that kind of thing. Also, like what the fuck is wrong with mixtape? Like it's like they did something ever since they pulled out control that it just doesn't work anymore like it used to. Like you'll queue and then you just sit there and it just keeps flickering back and forth, like connecting, oh, going for the next one, connecting, oh, I'm going for the next one. It's like, what the fuck did y'all like do when you pulled out control to cause it to royally fuck up that badly? Cause it's really annoying. It annoys the shit out of me. Like I just want to get into the next game. And the only reason I'm even doing gun run is because I'd only need like another 300 damage. So I can get a decent gun to just farm damage on. We're fine. We'll be done with Maggie and I'll swap over to the Warframe so I can farm my Auger crystals so I can get Atlas rolling. Why am I in a lobby where there's literally out of 12 players, only 2 of us aren't console? Alright, I sure as fuck don't give a shit about how this gun run goes. Literally 10 people are all console in this lobby. This is the other reason I just don't have any interest in playing this fucking in Apex anymore. Like, I'm just beyond. It's because it's not even just like aim assist. It's just the way console players annoy the shit out of me. They can't hit anything at a distance, so then they just run at you, and then after they run at you, they just let Jesus take the wheel, aka aim assist, and then they kill you. And it's just like you know, I'm just like, bro, that's such an annoying fucking way to play. And I think like the Wraith is actually like a new player. These guys are literally just camping over here, just hunting for kills. You better go back sit in your corner, buddy.
No one hides from my drill. Charging my shield, cuzzies.
Yeah, you just go sit in that corner. Oh wow, surprise surprise, the Octane console player literally stemmed and just runs at you with a hemlock and just kills you instantly. Who would have thought?
Give my shield a recharge.
You fellas know the drill.
I'm telling you, it's just so boring.
Up in the chimney.
Playing against console players. Like playing against an entire lobby of console players is just so annoying.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Also, I'm like really, like, I'm pretty sure our Wraith is like actually their account level. I feel bad for them if that's the case. It's really hard if you're a newer player to play against console, if you're mouse and keyboard, if you're like on PC. Even with PC console, like, it's pretty hard.
Oscar Mike, I'm spotted. Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
You know, I'm basically done. I have my 400 damage.
Spotted. Double timing. Need to recharge my shield.
If I had a nade, I'd just run in there. They both like, I thought they were gonna go like towards that one building.
No one hide from my drill.
Whatever.
So that's what fear smells like.
Like I don't even have to look because I already know that literally the only other person who's not on a console in this fucking lobby is my Wraith teammate.
Spotted. Double timing it.
Hey, these guys over here are not good. They're literally just sticking together.
Drilling here.
I thought I could dodge that. I thought I had timed that. These guys are literally just running around the outside just as a bro, this is why I stopped playing Apex. Like it's just not enjoyable. Oh my god, why did I have to kill when it's the devotion? Jesus Christ, I'm never getting off this gun. Like, look at these guys. They're just running around the edge. What is this? This isn't the fucking battle royale. Run. Bro, just go in there. Just fight. Jesus Christ, bro. Why are you playing like this? Like, one thing if it's like one person, their whole team is doing this.
Drilling and drilling.
Off the mic. Spotted. Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
He's just AFK in that corner.
Time for you to join them.
I don't know if he's AFK in that corner, but
Smoke out.
You fellas know the drill.
oh thank God.
Double timing it.
Oh, that's why you gun run. You can't even get a 1v1.
Fight three of me at once.
Like I probably said that wasn't even his teammate. That was just random Joe Blow who showed up out of nowhere.
Give my shield a recharge.
Like that team with Bloodhound, that's literally a 3-stack that's just playing cringy as fuck.
Off the mic. I'm spotted. Spotted. Double timing it.
Charging my shield, nothing. Halfway to the win. The hard slug.
Oh, you guys, you finally pushed in from the outer circle. Congratulations, you grew a pair. Holy shit. Oh, I thought I was. I always forget, like, you can't
Give me a
go
sec.
in.
Recharging shield.
You think you're gonna get a knife off of me, bro?
Charging my shields.
Smoke out.
There's also this other fucking team that's just like Watson fenced up in the middle. I didn't get any audio on this dude behind me, bro. Like he just shows up and just beams me to like just kills me with a P20 on fucking. All right, whatever. Like I knew that this lobby was just I should have just quit and gone to fucking Warframe as soon as I saw that 10 out of the fucking 12 players were console. Is it is it fucking is it coincidence that the fucking 3 teams full of fucking console players are all on knife? Wow. The one team that's just 2 mouse and keyboard players just are like entirely 8 kills behind. I'm just over here. I don't feel like fucking getting knifed by a fucking console player. I've seen some of the bullshit like controller players can do with the throwing knife. I'm good. I'll pass.
Drills happen for eggs.
Give me a sec. Recharging shield.
You had one entire team that all they did was rotate around the outside as a fucking team the whole fucking time with a Bloodhound and a Bangalore. And then you had like another team that was literally just Watsoned up in the fucking middle, just not moving whatsoever. It's just like I'm just so over it. Like I'm just so over it. Like like the way people play this game is so fucking boring. Like it's so boring. Like they don't want to push anything. They don't want to take 1v1s. As soon as they realize that they can't like even kill one, like they can't take 1v1, they just group together and TDM of all things, where the whole point is to be like, you know, brush up your skills mechanically. We'll do, what am I looking at? We'll do 1 control. Like what's the point, bro? Like where's like what's the point in playing like that? Like where's the fun in that? Like, oh wow, you won gun run. Well, they didn't even win gun run. Like neither of the 2 teams won gun run. I think the only one that won gun run was the one like console team that was playing like normal. What's up, Zephy? But like just seeing that entire, I need to put in more things to track. Just seeing that entire lobby be nothing but console players, except for like me and the Wraith, like that instantly like turned literally any sort of like enthusiasm to play this game. Literally just threw it out the window. I just cannot. I just get annoyed when I see that. Because like it wasn't like that before. I don't know why they made that change. I think it was what? It was either halfway through last season or this season where they just made that change where just it doesn't matter anymore whether you play on console or on PC. You're just all thrown in together in the same loot and like in the same pool. But if you play in NA, most people that play Apex play console, or they at least play controller on PC. But I think in NA the statistics is more people play Apex on console than they do on PC. Like statistically, if I'm mistaken. I don't know if someone like data mined it or some shit. Because I know that's one of the big reasons that like EU and like Asian like server players like don't like playing on NA when they play with like other people. They'll ask if they're fine playing on like EU servers or like, you know, on like Tokyo, Singapore, like stuff like that. Because like for whatever reason, apparently like for FPS games. Okay, can you fucking just put us in the game? Respawn, please. For whatever reason, they just like to play FPS games on consoles, unlike the rest of the world. And I don't know like why that's the case, personally. Like I'm not exactly sure how that came to be. I guess maybe because like Halo was probably more. Would you fucking just put me in the game? Like, I don't know what they did with mixtape, bro. The fucking queue is so borked now. Like, it takes so long to get into a game after you queue because, like, you just keep getting stuck in this loop of processing, putting you in the match, not like not connecting to the match, getting thrown back into queue, getting put connecting to match, getting thrown back into queue, getting like can we please just like I don't know what they did, but can they unfuck the fuck up? Like, cause that shit's annoying. Like that's actually annoying. Fuck, I really don't want to do fucking Dragon Keys. I want to do Dragon Keys, but literally every single build has at least one corrupted mod. And I'm just like I just bruh. They need to just do like aside from the key changes, I wish they would just make it where if you took 4 corrupted mods and re-rolled them, it would just re-roll into another random corrupted mod. Like I think I don't need to do mag anymore. Because like holy shit, dude. When you do like 8 runs and 5 times the mod you get is the same exact one, that's really shit. Like literally does not make me want to do anything else. But then every single build in the game uses them. Like there is no other alternative. Like every single build in the game uses at least one. And it's just like, well, shit. Do I have? I guess. I'm never using that devotion. It's just, I need the bolt for SMGs. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking, I swear console players also just play really weird. I've never been in a gun run that had one team that was just running around the outer perimeter, and the other and another whole team was just holed up in the middle with a Watson team, like in the same lobby. The Watson team one is actually kind of often, like that shit happens a lot in gun run when it's estates. One of the other reasons I don't like gun run, I don't like the maps for it. The maps for it kind of suck ass.
What a great crew.
I still like, I don't know.
Alert 5.
It's just.
Scorch for burn. Go for burn.
What are you fuckers? Oh, that's right. I'm not Maggie. Oops. What's up, Slinky? Doesn't do this last fucking control. This is honestly like the worst one to do SMG shit on because there's like next to no close range shit.
Box 3. I got radar lock. Charging up my shields.
Anyone passes through here?
Hi.
Let's go this way.
Gotten 2 kills, I think, with the SMG. Yeah, baby.
Recharging shields.
Yeah, it's also why I don't like gun run. The people that play gun run are just fucking weird half the time.
Sending the payload.
They do some of the dumbest shit. Either they're really weird, or you get stuck in a lobby where you're just like the weakest person in the lobby, and like you're just facing a bunch of like master players and shit. And I'm just like, oh, I got a guy who's like fucking raw strafing in place and still hitting me with wingman shots in the head. Like, while he's doing that.
3. Firing missiles.
Nice.
Hostile spotted.
Like,
Anyone passes through here? We'll know.
oh, I scared the shit out of me. I didn't see the name pop up. Why is nobody pushing B? Push B, you bitches. B is for the bitches that you seem to be. B is for bitches like all these teams. U is for you and me. I don't know where to go from there. Not the Anki sushi. Kinda grody. God, I love the vault. It's my favorite SMG. Are you gonna make me have to go look for a fight?
Using grapple.
Cause I'm lazy. I don't like having to move. I'm sitting at B because usually like all the fighting happens at B, but
Giving my shields a recharge.
apparently not this time. La 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 la. Oh shit. You really think I was gonna push you? Bro, you almost cracked my shield.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line?
What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing?
Giving my shields.
At least throw your... I was say, at least throw your barrels in the room.
Making contact with enemy.
Like, he's just baiting us to fight in his gas. Fucker. Fucking weirdo.
Throwing the respawn beacon for it.
I'm fencing. Fencing position. If the fence gets crossed, you know.
Like I could understand if he threw a barrel here, right? Like he threw a barrel here, pops it, curves around, throws a barrel here, and then like uses that as a point of entry. Like, you know, that like that makes sense. Like, because you go, you know, you put barrel, it stops from the push, you put another barrel to, you know, apply pressure to get people away from you, and then you use that as entry. Like, all right, cool, fine, understandable, have a good day. Like that kind of deal. Let's see if we can get into one before it rotates. But like what he was doing, like there was no value. Like he just kept throwing a fucking caustic barrel in the same spot and just standing there. And I'm just looking like, bro, if I was Maggie right now, this would not be working. Like the only reason that was working is because I wasn't on Maggie, which I wouldn't have been anyway because I'm, you know, I have to do another like 1600 damage. But like I don't understand. Like caustic players are weird sometimes. They're really weird sometimes. Like the ones I've run into, I'm just like just sitting there shaking my head, just watching like why? Like I'm confused. Like I don't understand. Like what is this you're doing? Like I just covered the big door and the other door, the Watson, because I'm just like, sometimes people like to sneak in from the back end. Just force them to come in through one side. Because if I was an actual toxic Watson control player, I would have fenced up the back big door with like, I would have done like a triangle, and then I would have fenced up the two side like repelling spots, because those are a pain in the ass to break. Like if you're not Maggie or Fuse, you're not breaking those because you can't really hit them from like any angle that's not like inside. and then you Watson fence like the inside, like like I like to Watson fence the from one box to the next, like to cut the fucking point in like half, so it makes it really hard for like the enemy team to play off of it. See, this is what I don't get. Like, it tells you connecting to match, and then it just doesn't put you in a game. Like, I don't know what they did, like, but it sucks right now. All right, so it's not just a me thing. Like, I don't know what they did. Like, I think it was around the time they took out like, I don't care, it's TDM. I think it's around the time they took out control. This started being a problem where you would just be in this weird loop of matchmaking, connecting a match, matchmaking, connecting a match, and it just wouldn't let you in. Like this, like processing, matchmaking, and then it connects to match, and then like what did they do? Like, this happened because like I played before they took out control, and we had this happen, but it happened like so like after like an hour or two of playing, when it was three of us, because it was with me, Fizzy, and Yuna. And like, but ever since I've been trying to do this BP grinding thing, this is a problem. Like, it just keeps looping between connecting to match and like matchmaking and connecting to match and matchmaking, and I have to do weird shit like this to try to get it to work. See, this this is why. All right, we're done. Like, I have no patience for a game that just does not want to work. Like, that's the next thing that annoyed me about Apex that made me stop playing, was I was so tired of it not working. Like, one thing is you get bugs, like, you know, dead sliding, like you get weird bugs while you're playing like in the game. That happens. I mean, like, that's annoying too. Like, that shouldn't happen, but I mean, whatever. But when like you can't even get into a game because it just keeps looping in this weird loop that makes no sense. Like, I just like I don't have patience for that. I just do not have the patience for that. I have like better shit to do with my time than to sit there in this weird loop. Like farming auger crystals for my Atlas fucking blueprints. Oh, Slink, are you still playing D4? With a new season and all that stuff? See, look, oh, this is what I'm talking about, by the way, also. This sword that you see in his right hand, like towards where it says Warframe, like, why is that not like a craftable weapon for Kulero? Like, it's literally, like, it's in his art. He fights with it. There's a kid underneath the hold that holds onto that specific sword. Like, why is it like, but instead we got a shotgun. Like, oh. New season, yeah. I heard people weren't too happy with how the new season panned out. I was not surprised. I was not surprised. I was not surprised, but I'm also not forgiving, because to me, I'm like, that shouldn't be the case with a company as big as Blizzard. Few weeks for the vastly superior game update? What game is that? Wait, there's an update in 2 weeks for Path of Exile? Or are you talking about like the are you talking about like ExileCon? Which is at the end. Well, no, that's at the end of this week. What is, there's an update in 2 weeks for PLA? Really? I haven't been paying attention, so I don't know. Well, I guess I mean that's not really surprising considering that like this one's been going for so long. I hope it's something good. Well, I hope it's something I enjoy. Let me get that. Let me rephrase that. Because, like, the one before this one wasn't bad. It's just, it wasn't good for, like, newer players, I feel, or, like, people returning after a long period of time. It definitely wasn't, like, friendly to melee builds. Even though it was doable, it just wasn't friendly. And then this last one, like, I feel like potentially could have been amazing, but kind of felt like shit, honestly speaking. Like I know, because like the only thing it did was just enable like what, well, all this last season was you either play for, you either made exploding totem build, or you farmed harvest for the fucking returning projectile shit, and you made a projectile build, and or like for or you did like one of the league starters like righteous fire or some other shit, or you did some like weird build, and I was just like, I'm not having this. Like this league is just like whatever. Like it was, and it sucked because I wanted to, like, I wanted to play so badly, but like every time I logged in and I would just do the same stuff, and I'd spend like 3 hours farming maps just trying to get even just more maps to get more loot, and I just couldn't get anything. I was just so done with that, with this league. Because then the trees I would get just weren't good. Like on my weapons, I was already done with it. Careful Crucible was the furthest you've ever gotten. Uber Eater Worlds. Strength stacking. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about the consecrated path, but to be fair, it's also the farthest I ever got because I had the best, worst luck in Crucible. I got so much stuff that in other leagues would have been pretty big deal, or at least would have been like, probably would have pumped me up, that just weren't that good in Crucible League. One of which was I got Facebreaker like 4 times. I've never naturally gotten Facebreaker once in like a single league I've played, let alone 4 times. But there was nothing I could do because you couldn't put a tree on them, so they were kind of useless. And then I tried farming stuff for other builds and I just couldn't get anything. And then my Bone Shatter build ran into a dead end where it didn't, like, I just couldn't get anything. And then I tried crafting some like axes and stuff for it, but I just kept breaking, like things kept breaking instead of like actually like I'm just trying to see if there's like a build for, wait, where's my, where the fuck did that browser go? Jesus Christ, how many of these fucking browsers I got open, dog? Too many, that's the answer. But like I just couldn't get anything, and so I just got real fed up with it, so I just moved on, unfortunately. I'm just looking up something for this. What do we got? I don't have that. I do have this. I don't have that. Oh, because it's just abusing. Like, okay, that's it. I'm kind of sad that comes maxed out because it doesn't give me anything to farm with. But yeah. So I'm just hoping that whatever the next league is it's like fun enough that makes me want to keep playing. Because I'd like to go back. It's just that I definitely just don't feel like playing. Just don't feel like playing this. The current patch. Wait, what? Oh, it already comes with electricity. What do they put on it? Wait, oh no, I have, okay. I was fucking up. I was like, wait, what? Like it doesn't come with the electricity? How is there? I mean, like, I had a lot of fun with Bone Shatter build. I mean, I like Bone Shatter build. I am a Bone Shatter whore, but well, I mean, anything that lets me play like Marauder is pretty fun. I just don't like, for whatever reason, I just don't like Righteous Fire builds, personally. They are not my cup of tea. Not at all. Let me just max out this for now. This will give me the extra points. Because unfortunately, I don't have the Tranquil Cleave that this one asked for. I have Crushing Ruin, which I should also, for this empathy. A bit much for a weapon I don't plan on using anytime soon. The point is, for Sampathies, I need like so much shit for it. I basically need to like farm something up again. So I'll just take the 10 points from this, call it good. Okay, so we have Blood Rush and we have Drifting Contact, I'm pretty sure. I really wish I could sort these by rarity. I don't know why they don't let you sort it by rarity here. Like, I feel like that's such a dumb thing. Alright, Blood Rush. Fever Strike. Do I have drift? Actually, do I have? Oh, I do. Yeah, I have Drifting Contact. Okay, I'll put 3 points into this. I'll put like another 2 points into this. And I think that's fine as is for now, to be honest. I don't have Weeping Wounds. Weeping Wounds would be in place of this. But this also gives us higher status chance. Because we have 60% here with us 50% here. And then we'll get another like 40% here. And then we can at least make use of this. It's basically free formulas. I don't remember how to remember which one is the... I'll just have to go back and look. Alright, Blood Rush. Where is Fever Strike? Oh wait, no, I wasn't gonna put any points into that one. To be honest, I'm just using it for aesthetics. Because I don't like the way the rest of the weapons look on Revenant. Is that a great reason for choosing why to use a weapon? Yes, the fuck it is, alright? As long as it's not complete dog shit, it is always the right way to choose a weapon. Because like for instance, I want to make... I don't know if it'll show up in here. Well, I bought this blueprint. Actually, I think I'm making this because I think I had enough. Because I've heard this is actually pretty good. So I'm pretty excited to get one of those rolling. I've heard Rubico Prime is really good, so I might go for that. No, it doesn't show here. Unless I just can't use it yet. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense because it gave it to me. Yeah. I want to make, but it looks like a pain in the ass to farm the stuff for it. The Shadow, this one, because this is an arm cannon, and like, I want to use an arm cannon. And the only other arm cannon I have to wait till Mastery 13 to be able to buy the blueprint. And that makes me sad. So I kind of want to just make that. Even though I've heard like it's really not worth it, but I also don't care. Oops. I need 2 auger crystals. I don't know if people are still doing this. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I'll just farm Teshub. I've heard Teshub's good for Argus crystals. Oh, that's a cool little like paint job. Yes.
The assassination target is nearby.
Ooh. Also, oh my god, Revenant is so good for farming. I had to use the fucking aim gliding. Like, because he can break containers with his, Oh, side passage. I always get confused because of these tunnels. I always hate this, like, first, like, 10 to 15 minutes of Warframe. My computer just doesn't like it. But between this move and fetch, oh my god. I did a 20-minute run to try to see if I could get some, basically some loot. And I walked out with like 1200 plus polymer bundles. It was like 1240. And I was like, holy shit, that's so much. Okay, now that it's not like lagging its ass off. He had 15 stacks of slash. Holy shit. Argon crystal, let's go. I need one more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, let's go. This mission's a pretty good source of it. Oh, is that a chroma? No, that's something else. Oh, that was... I'm assuming Baruch with his weapon. It looked kind of like a chroma because he looked like hunched over and it looked like he was just spewing out dragon breath. Yeah, I knew there was no way that was me. Cool. I don't have to run it again. Let's go. I think I'm gonna do a couple runs of the whatchamacallit? Of the... What in the hell? Sorry, demon child, you gotta get the fuck back in your cage. Nobody let you out. Fucking weirdo. Oh wait, what am I doing? Important step first, Mello. Let's go! Ah. That means tomorrow I can put Atlas to go, and then we'll have him on Friday. Let's go! Shit is coming together. Slowly but surely. We'll have an Atlas. And then we have 2 more slots, so one of these is definitely an Atlas slot. And then alright, so we have Blood Rush, so we at least have crit. Like, I feel like these two are just basically mandatory on this weapon since you have 2 umbral slots. Organ Shatter is basically a must-have. Alright. Because the other point is I need to farm more. I need to crack open more relics because I don't have very many left for the keys. Oh, never mind. I got a bunch while using. I'll have those going. I need to do index. Probably do a couple runs of that.
I'm willing to bet 1 or 2 of these useless children if it means a chance to bankrupt your bleeding heart parent sequence. All those.
Actually, before I do this, I'll be right back. I need to get more water. All right, I forgot. Apparently, Microsoft was able to officially get convince the court that it should be able to buy Activision Blizzard, and from what I understand, that's basically gone through. And Elon Musk actually turned around and rebranded Twitter into X, whatever the hell that's supposed to be about. I didn't pay attention earlier, but then I was looking at like my Twitter. I saw the big ass X on the top left, and I was like, that's not weird at all. I don't know how this will go solo. I know it like spawns specters, but huh. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to turn that in. didn't even get the chance to turn these on. This one's kind of a pain just because the... Oh, I didn't mean to. Man. Fuck. I feel like I may as well just stay here and then just kill whoever shows up with the... The specters are so useless. Last time I was at least able to get one person to help. No, fuck. It's so weird. The amount of times like I get like I just won't be able to double jump. Like just randomly. Like I'll be fine and all of a sudden I'll be mid-air and I'll do like one bullet glide and then instead of being able to double jump, like I just won't be able to double jump anymore. It's just so weird. The amount of times that's happened recently. Like I don't understand what procs it. Like why I can't. that was annoying. What? Oh. Neff's doing his like cheating shit. Later, nerd. I like how the game cut him off. The game was like, shut your ass up.
The dark-eyed man came today. He tapped the bars.
And how many times I gotta do this, bro? I'm good. Play some more of that later. I'm gonna do some vault keys so I can get annoyed and cry. Yo, I have this tomorrow. If it's the annoying tile set, I'm just going to like speedrun to the end. Like basically just speedrun the mission just to get it to roll me a different tile set. There's one tile set that I've never been able to find where the thing is at.
You are here to find them and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
And I discovered that abandoning mission does not like re-roll the layout. Like you have to actually complete it. To be honest, one of the worst parts about doing like 4 key runs is when like the first vault doesn't take the hobbled key. The Sanities makes it so much easier because even if he runs, like the yeah, this is the one I've never been able to find where the vault door is at. Unless it's here or towards the exit, I'm probably not gonna find that. I don't know where it could be when it's here. Like, I'll still check the doors and shit on the way out, but... No, I think this is to the other thing. The only reason I'd ever make Titania, or I'd ever be like tempted to make Titania, would be to make dragon key runs easier. Ooh, key. Alright. It's like Apex, where the trees randomly, like, you go through them sometimes, or other times you, like, land right on them. Yeah. Like, I don't know where it is for this, for that one. When it gives me that layout, like, I have no idea. Oh, right. I forgot I had to... I'll probably do, like... I'll probably try to do 4 full runs. See if we can luck out.
You are here. You must capture and extract our target. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
This is another one that I think I've, like, it's like 50-50 whether I find it or not. This one. I know I have found it before on this tile set.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at this. The part is done here.
I just don't know if I'll be able to. I didn't know you could do that on the wall.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
To be fair, I could also be kind of scummy and just like run like 3 keys, right? And then just do public runs, because a lot of times people will do it. Like every time I've accidentally done like pub runs in here, there's always somebody else with a key. I think I might do that just to speed it up. I mean, I know the fastest way to do this is like the full group. Or at least with someone who has got like some sort of one of the fast like zoomy warframes. This is unfortunately like I don't have any of those. I thought I would make him, to be honest. Like this is like, you know, having them for this would be great and all, but at the same point, I don't really plan on, like, there is going to eventually be a point where I don't need to run this anymore. Oh, is this, oh no. I've basically come to the conclusion that it is, if I just cannot find the door, it's faster to just restart the mission and then hope you get a, like, a door on the next one. The only reason I don't want to do it, like, right now is because I've made 2 of the keys that make me go slow. And so if someone else opens the door, I can't get it. Oh shit, I forgot to repeat mission. I don't know, I just wish the door was just at the beginning always. I wish it was always at the beginning or always at the end, right? Like, get rid of the middle spawn points. Just make it always spawn at the entrance, or always spawn at the end of the run. But no, that would make the grind too easy. People still would not grind this. I promise you. People would still not grind this. I'm just getting a bunch of layouts that I don't recognize. Or, well, not necessarily I don't recognize, but ones that, like, I usually don't find the door. Oh. I did not expect him to just... What? Did I? No, I did Iron Skin. There's no way there's anything in this fucking... Oh, I know what happened. The fucking nullifier bastard fucking nullified it. See, that's the weird thing, right? So, like, Kulero's, like, iron, like, Overguard doesn't get affected by nullifiers, from what I can tell. Because, like, I'll fight nullifiers and I'll still have, like, my 12,000 plus, like, Overguard. But, like, Rhino gets his dispelled by nullifiers. And, Mesmer skin gets dispelled, right? So I'm curious, like, how they coded it to be so different. And whether that's intentional or not. Because some people are gonna be like, oh, well, that's all he has, like, for a defensive. And it's like, well, so does Rhino and Revenant. Especially Revenant. Revenant's entire tankiness comes from Mesmer skin. Without that, like, he's a wet noodle. Like, well, not even a wet noodle, he's a wet paper towel. Like, he just stiff breeze, he falls over. I would know. Every time I ran into a nullifier without realizing it, and all of a sudden my Revenant's almost dead, I'm like, oh shit. I need this fucking door to show up. Tired of holding these keys. should have finished watching that. There was a video I was watching of like the possible door locations, and I watched like part of it. Should just watch the whole thing. When I say I watched like part of it, I watched like the first like 2 minutes of it. I think it was like an 8-minute video. Damn it. My last hope that it would be this one right here. A lot of times when I can't find it, it's the last one. I've done 3 runs and I still haven't found a door because I just cannot be asked to just run around the entire map. Just, oh, where's this door? Like, can we please just put it on the map? Please? Warframe, I'm begging you. Just put that icon on the map, but when you get close to the door, that's just easier for newer players to find. Because this is a grind we have to do. Just, please, I am begging you, just please do that. For our sanity, just please do that. There's so much grinding in this game as it is. I don't think making this grind slightly easier is, you know, asking for too much, right? Like,
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
that. I'm not gonna touch that. Oh, well, I'm completing the runs anyway. So I don't know why. Last night I did like a bunch of runs, and when I would complete the run, I would basically get like a new layout, but that's not happening this time.
Let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly.
Like these layouts are, it's basically been the same 3 layouts, and I just like this is my worst layout. Like I can never find the door in these, more often than not, unless it's like at the very end. God, I hate nullifiers. I forgot that I was gonna swap to like I just don't know. Like this layout specifically is like the bane of my existence.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Cause I could just never find the I never know where to look for the fucking door. Alright, give me a sec. I need to just look up that video again. Because like this is now the 4th run and I haven't found a door. I'm fucking just wasting time because it doesn't want to give me with the easier layouts. There's like 3 other layouts that are so much easier to just navigate. Like just so much easier to navigate. So that's just, I'm gonna fucking just try to watch a video, see if I can like this. This is the video I was watching, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like, I don't think it's too much to ask. Either, like, I don't know what they could do. I think they need to do something to kind of like not necessarily make it easier to get the mods, right? Like, I don't give a shit if they decide to like move it, add it to some other thing. Like, I just want it so that like the door isn't such a pain in the ass to fucking find. Like, I know that's part of the challenge for the thing. I don't think it's a very fun challenge. When you have to play hide and go seek on in a game that does randomizations for the tile sets every time you do the mission, and then there's a grind that has necessary things that are very powerful. Oh, hey, here we go. Oh, and it took the slow one. Let's go. That are very powerful, and you basically have to do, or you have to spend money to get, because, you know, well, I don't have to spend money, right? I have to get into trading, get plat, or just use my plat, which I have already planned out how I'm gonna use it to buy the mods. I'd rather just do I feel like that's just a waste of plat, to be honest, because the run's not necessarily difficult, it's just tedious, right? Big difference between the two. Oh, let's go! Woo! All right, finally. Even though, wait, it says this, it doesn't say it's new. Have I had one of these? Did I just not notice? There's no way. There's no way I didn't notice didn't have a critical deceleration. This is like one of the best shotgun mods that you want. There's no way. Yeah, no, there's no way. This is my first one. I mean, it's not what we're looking for. We need the Warframe ones, the transient fortitude, like everything that gives ability strength is what we need. So, but I mean, I'll take it, right? It's apparently, did I get one of these and accidentally like get rid of it somehow? No, there's no way. There's no shot. So I want to see how this works with. Because I'm pretty sure that his overguard just doesn't get stripped. Pretty sure. I don't remember it getting stripped. And even if it does, it feels easier to. No, well, not because you're gonna lose the stuff anyway. But yeah, like I don't know. Like it's tedious in the worst kinds of way, right? Because like oh shit, I accidentally pushed that earlier. That's not good. That almost killed me. Nice. I saw it and I was like, that's not gonna kill me, is it? Because I did the chuckle, I'm in danger. Because I remembered that Cooler Rose knives deal damage to you if they don't hit anything, but I think it's based on your max HP. I don't think he did the thing. But as you can tell, like, my overguard just doesn't do it, like, doesn't get affected. I think Kulero might actually be probably like one of the safest ones to do a full key run with for like newer players. Because like Iron Skin can get stripped, right? Because of the There's like a little under. It's telling me there's like a room here, but okay, no, never mind. That is the room. Never mind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think I'm just, what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna like hub it and then just not make the slow key. Yep. Oh, vault door, where are you? Oops. Came lag there for a second. That was like a secret passage, but I remember now it's just you go underneath here. That's all it really does. Also, like, I'm due for a stalker to spawn, but he hasn't spawned because he's being lazy. Alright, where have I not been to? Oh shit. Oh, that's the other thing, right? Is that like, so like if I fall off the map with Rhino, I lose my iron skin, but since I just get straight over guard, I don't lose that on Kulero when I fall off the edge. Like the dumb that I am. Alright, I have no idea what the fuck this door could be. This basically means I've passed it. I just didn't see it. Oh my goodness. Oh, nee. Hello. How are you? Hope your weather is cooler than mine. Oh, 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 sheesh. Suffering. I am suffering trying to find this magical door that has my loot. Oh well. Let's do another run again. I am not getting very lucky with the doors today. It's always the doors. True. It's always the doors. They always betray you. But I'm like 90%. So I'm like 90% sure. Like key runs are for like newer players. Like if you have Kulero, is so much safer because you can't get his overguard stripped. You can't lose it. You just have to cast your 2 at the when there's a bunch of people around you, and you just get a big fuck off shield. So like the other irony of it is that so his overguard, like it's unless they change how it scales with ability strength, like it's always going to be kind of shitty, because the reason Rhino can do some like tank bonkers, like just do bonkers amount of tanking and even an Iron Path is because you can get like a 500,000 fucking overguard with one push of a button. But there's no way Kulero's gonna get that. Because in order to do that, the way the ability strength scaling has to be for that to like actually be feasible, it has to be so high for the overguard cap that you like a new player with like barely any like with just a regular intensity mod would be walking around like 20,000 overguard. Are you fucking going? Yeah, I have to find this door. I hope that it has the lock is for one of the keys that I made that I'm holding. But where it is always RNG. And so far today's luck for where the door spawns has not been very good. So it's making me sad. The only reason I'm not sad is because we got at least one good mod off of our first one. It's not like one that I like need, like it's not one that I'm actually like looking for, but it's better than nothing. It's better than the shitty mods I've been getting recently. I feel like half this playlist, like this Discover Weekly, sounds like it's just a bunch of covers. I am fine with this. Oh, door. Saving private door ski. Go this one. No, that one's locked. Oh no, those tunnels are kind of whatever. Like, I think the thing I hate the most is when I don't see any empty areas or like blacked out areas, which means I've gone and by an area that has the door. I just didn't see it. And it's like, that's probably the one thing that annoys me the most. Cause it's just like, just put a marker on the map, please. Like, I'm begging you. Like, I hate having to fucking just run around in the same spot like 20 times trying to find this door. Like, it's so boring. Alright, like I was saying earlier, like, this is tedious on like a bad level. Because like, farming Atlas blueprints is tedious. But it's very chill. I play like Netflix on the side, like, I'll watch a stream, do something, like, you know, have something on my other monitor just going while I'm like, literally just holding left click at this fucking giant target. Fine, whatever. Is it fun? No. Does it suck? Yeah. Am I gonna do it again? Fuck no. Like, there's no reason for me to. But like, it wasn't that big of a deal. Even if I hadn't lucked out and gotten the Atlas blueprint on the 4th run, like the last one I needed, I still would have been perfectly fine. I would have been like, ah, shit, this is boring. But it would have been fine. Like, it's not frustrating. This, very frustrating. It doesn't make me want to play this. Are you up here? There's no way, right? No. Like, it doesn't make me want to do this grind because it's just frustrating and tedious. Like, you have to go through an entire area looking for one door. Just one door. If there was like at least like, I don't know, 2 or 3 chances at it, right? Like, they add like 2 or 3 doors, and as soon as you open one of them, the other doors just become permanently locked kind of deal. Like, that's fine. Like, I'd say that's perfectly acceptable. But there's one door in this entire level, and either you find it or you don't. And if you don't find it, you're spending so much time trying to find it, and then there's literally no indication about whether you're, you know, going in the right direction or not. And it's just like, why are the fucking mods attached to this pain in the ass, like, freebie grind? So good. Like, because apparently they have no plans on making these mods useless, because they've what is it, they rebalanced one of the mods recently, corrupted mods, to make it really good, which I think is the one that I got, the critical deceleration. I think it wasn't that good before, and then now it's good after they rebalanced it. I forget which one it is. It's one of the mods. But they don't have any plans on making these mods like irrelevant at any point, which then begs the question, like, why? Like why are they so hell-bent on keeping this grind specifically, like, as a thing? Right? Because, like, for instance, the blueprint grind is no longer a thing with Duviri Circuit, right? You have, because, like, every week you get your choice from one of 3 blueprints, right? So, like, for instance, I want to get Nidus, but the index quest is, oh, here it is. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I don't know how I didn't see it. I guess because I went straight instead of looking to the right. But, like, it's still annoying. Because then there's also the off chance that could have been, like, one of the 2 keys I already used. No, actually, no, I think that is the second key I used. Yeah, that is the second key I have used. I will say index was nice for getting the weekly done. I didn't know how the hell I was gonna do the pick the rare mods up one, because I was like, I have very, very rarely seen rare mods drop when I run my missions. So, see, this shit nobody wants. See, this is what's weird. This is new. I've gotten like 4 of these. Well, like 2 or 3 of these. I've used them for fodder and like re-rolling. Like, I think I'm keeping 1 just in case. But it's just like, when you have to waste so much time looking for the door, and then you get like something that's not usable out of it, like, That's the worst part. Like, just give something to indicate when you're close to the door, please. Preferably some visual indicator, because some of us like to listen to music while we do our mindless grinding. See, it said invalid target, but I had my reticule on him like 3 times. Alright, let me go ahead and go seek. Peekaboo. Oh, yoo-hoo. Dorsky, where are you? I should have grabbed the last hobble key. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. No thanks. Like, I'd probably complete it by running it around and doing it anyway, but no thanks. I don't know if that'll, like, if that's a way to, like, reset that. I absolutely hate that. Especially on capture missions, where as soon as you complete the objective, she goes, never mind, here's a different objective. Like, oh my god, that needs to not be a thing. Like, I don't think it's a big deal if it's like mobile defense or some shit, right? You do like the first one, like the first of 3, and then she's like, never mind, change of plans, kill everybody. Sure, fine. But like for capture missions, oh my god, it's so toxic when you like kill the dude and you're just ready to speedrun your way out and she goes, oh, change of plans. And I'm like, no, fuck you. Change of plans my ass. Abort mission. Like, that's the first time I've aborted the mission. I don't know if it'll actually reset it. I hope it does. Yeah, it's really interesting how the same thing you're going to be stacking to try to make your abilities deal more damage on Kuliro. Because, like, for instance, I'm mistaken, his chains also transfer more damage based on your ability strength. So, like, you're going to get this huge overguard anyway. It's just that apparently in Iron Path, it's kind of whatever. Alright, that does work. Alright, fuck that noise. Cool. Means from now on, if I do this and she goes change of plans, if I haven't found the vault, and she can change these nuts or something. I don't know. That's my ass. I'm not about to fucking... The irony of it is that when I'm looking for the door is probably like the easiest way to complete that. I think this is towards... Yeah, this is towards something else. Towards one of the secret hidey hole things. Which I don't think the door can spawn on. So either pass it again or it's that little like grayed out area of it. Hmm. Because it's just unfortunate that like this is kind of like a mandatory. This is basically a mandatory grind. You either have to do it or you have to like buy these mods off of someone. I don't even know if you can buy these mods. I mean, I'm assuming they're tradable. There you are. But it's one I already used. Fuck. I think I only have 2 keys right now. Bro, yesterday it was so hot that I emptied my cup like 4 times. Like I filled it up and drank it all like 4 times throughout the day. And my cup, I'm like, I don't remember the exact ounces. I think it's 32 ounces. I'm 90% sure it's 32 ounce cup. So I drank a shit ton of water yesterday. And apparently I was thirsty for it because I didn't have to go to the bathroom a lot. Yoo-hoo. Okay, yeah, I'm 100% right. His overguard is completely immune to nullifiers. He just does not care. So he's probably like, for newer players, probably literally the safest way to do this. Because even Rhino can almost die if he gets nullified at the wrong time. Mellow thirsty. I mean, Mellow's always thirsty. It's just sometimes it's not for water. But that's an open secret. If anybody spent any amount of time in this stream. Out of my way! I'm looking for the door. I'm on my way. What is it? I'm off to see the wizard, the magical wizard door. Oh, this is... Goodness gracious. Look, you know, it'd be like that. Sometimes it'd be like that. Like that jump up. I think I'm starting to get better at like looking for areas, because like the hardest part, right, is it's just like it's like you have the unmarked areas, right, which can make it like easier to tell where you haven't been, but at the same point, like when you're looking at the map from a distance, you have no idea with the way they have it unmarked, right, where you literally you don't even see the outline, right? Like, 'cause there's no indicator for like a door or anything. It sometimes makes it hard. Like when I went that last time to find it, right? And I was just like, I'm just gonna like move over here to this other side and see like what's going on. And all of a sudden I see a door that's open, but if you look at the map, it makes it look like it's like cut off, right? There's like no wall there, or like there's no path forward there. I was like, oh shit. I should have one more. The chances of like us finding a door that is that key on this run, very small. But we prage. We praging. Behind my room. What key do we have left? The extinguished key. I think that's the one for damage. No? Oh, holy shit, our luck was pretty good. Let's go. We found the door quickly. We had it happened to be the door we needed. Oh, I need to go down. Whee! It happened to be the key we needed. Can you not like cast it? I am pretty sure you cannot cast his ability on the capture target. Because I had like the thing in my cursor, and I just got the noise for like, you know, invalid target. I don't know. It could also just be acting fucky lucky. It could be acting fucky lucky and not in the cute way, in the annoying way. Remember, do not be like Cooler Rose 1. Do not be fucky wucky in the uncool way. Red Veil. That's a you problem, buddy. I'm leaving. If that was Stalker, I was ready to like drool on a fucking thing and just be like, come here, bitch. Give me your goddamn scythe. Which apparently has a really low fucking drop rate on it. I'm gonna do one more full key run and then we're gonna go work on some other grinds. Wait, how many weapon slots do I have? I know I'm running low. Okay, I have 2. We're fine. Because I know this didn't take up space. It was really nice that this and the Excalibur Umbra didn't take up slots. I do appreciate it. I am very appreciative of that. There's been too many times I've been burned by games where they're just like, oh, here's this free like weapon, and then you look and it takes up a slot, and you're just like thanks, but you're a bit of a dick. I can appreciate that not taking up a slot.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our cargo.
I don't think. Yeah, these passages are really you don't need. All right, we're off to see the wizard, the magical wizard door. Oh, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Oregon Vault. Da-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Hey, yo, let's go. It did not take the slow one. I'm not gonna lie, it doesn't matter if I ever just get like extremely used to doing this grind. I will never be in a state where I'm just like not going to be like, just add a fucking icon for the door on the map when you get close. Please and thank you. Or like a beeping noise. Like a sonar noise or some shit. .53 chance to drop. For what? What were we talking about? This? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. This one's like worth nothing. It's just useless. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like I was watching a video about like some of the best like heavy attack build weapons, and it was like you can either, if you're going for scythes, you either go for hate or you go for, what is it, Reaper Prime or some shit like that. Reaper Prime is currently bolted, and Stalker for whatever reason has not graced me with his presence, and he has a really low drop rate for his scythe. So and seeing how the last time he popped up, he just gave me another dread. Chilling. My expectations are basically non-existent for that. Oh my goodness. Zandy boy, thank you for the raid. But he almost got blocked or banned because I was clicking on a different thing. Whoopsies. But hello, hello, welcome in. Rain World. I have never heard of that game. Or I've heard about it and I've forgotten what it is. One of the two. But how was the stream? Yeah, I have this like, I developed this habit from when I first started streaming that when people would like raid me, I would like grab the name from chat, which then led to this problem where if somebody was faster on saying something, then I was on like double clicking to get the name, I would accidentally ban somebody. It's happened more often than I care to admit. I think Zephy was on the receiving end of that one. Granted, Zephy's also been on the receiving end of like an actual ban because he decided to fuck about and find out. And he found out that my fuck about find out graph is very, very, very tight. How's the Warframe? We are doing Auric and Vault runs. I think that kind of like answers the question. Because I need Warframe mods, so oh, and this is okay. This is basically run past big clumps of enemies and hit cool arrows too. I'm farming for basically all of the ability strength ones because every single build that I want to like uses one of them, if not two of them. And then any other decent one we can get our hands on. We got the I got the shotgun one twice, the shotgun crit one, which is nice. But nothing super important. Yeah. I'm farming for basically all the ability strength ones, and then the one that gives you 30 combo but like halves your combo timer, because a couple builds I have like also want that. So there's a couple mods I could use. It's just I keep getting the same shitty ones instead of getting like the good usable ones. But yeah. Like yesterday I did like 8 full Orc and Volt runs, like Dragon Key runs. 5 times I got the same shitty mod that like doesn't get used at all. Like, hey, 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 where you at, dog? Where you at? Come here, come here. I've been waiting for you. Better bring that ass here. Better bring that ass here, boy. Scimitar Engines blueprint? What the fuck is that? Oh, is that one of the ships? Yeah, I kind of imagine. It sounded familiar. Is that the one that has like the 2 like side prongs that kind of looks like a hot rod car? Like an old school hot rod car for like the front? I have no idea where this fucking door could be. Oh, never mind then. No longer excited. I no longer care. I am now sad that it was not the scythe. Or another broken war. Or the regular war one. You know, anything useful, really. Oh where did the door go? Oh where do it be? Mantis or the Zythos? I don't know the names of it. I just look at the ships and I'm just like, oh, that one looks kind of cool. That one looks like one I would use. To be honest, more than like, I think the one ability I like the most from Kulira is the chains that he throws out. His 3 is these chains he throws out that just connects all the targets, and then they share damage, and it starts at like 50% damage, and then I think it goes all the way up to 100% with enough ability strength. It's kind of interesting though, because like it seems a lot of like builds run, like you kind of build around the ability strength one, or the ability strength to like make the rest of his kit stronger, and then you just happen to get like a big chunky overguard shield on top of it as like an added bonus. I'm hoping it's in one of these unexplored areas, because if not, then I have to backtrack and look through the areas that I've already been to. It's not this one. I don't think it's this one either. Because I don't think these ever lead to like a usable passage. Well, I'm just gonna complete the run. Yeah, this is one of the ones I have no idea what the fucking door could be. I am not interested in sitting around and finding out. I think as long as I use as long as the next door uses the movement one that makes you go like can't sprint, I'm just gonna pop it. I'm just gonna pop it and let other people who know what they're doing carry me. Or hope that other people know what they're doing carry me. The reason I want to wait for the movement, like the non-sprint one to get used, or the lower like sprint speed one to get taken out, just so that way I can keep up and not take like 3 years to get to the end part.
And bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Really? It ends up being the one key I've already used. You've got to be kidding me, bro. There was literally a 3 in 4 chance of it being a key I had on hand, and it becomes the one key that I don't have. This is bullshit. I need to check the void fissures. I need to check void fissures, and I need to like. I think like I'm probably gonna end up, you know, going back and doing more survival runs.
And bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Let's go. Oh, and it was the speed one. Let's go. You love to see it. Alright, motherfucker, come here. Come here, bitch. I still think that's so cool. I love that. Oh, there's the side. Oh, right here it is. The busted wall maneuver. On my way, fuckers. Yeah, I think either that, like, I personally would rather have the door be easier to find than the other like suggestion where it's like I can combine 4 corrupted mods into another random corrupted mod. There we go, we got one of them. I need that for, there's a build I know that wants this. I think it was a Revenant build. I don't know for what though. Oh, I guess for Reeve. That's the first, that's the first one I've seen for the Warframe ones. I really need one of the ability strength ones though, that come at the cost of range or duration.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Dynextix? I don't know how to pronounce the X part, but thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. Give me. Alright. Now, where could this door be? Not that way, that's for sure. How does the farm? It goes. It's I'm still like new to the whole like dragon key farming thing, so it takes a little bit to find the doors, but we've gotten some decent mods today compared to how the runs usually go, where I usually get like over and over just unfortunately this time it's one of the keys I don't have. I don't know how to mark this. Probably look that up. I don't know if my teammate looked like he was looking for it too. I think it's that one. That's one of the keys I don't have, unfortunately. I don't think, yeah, he doesn't have it either. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to like my original plan. Just run it solo and then just carry 3 keys. I don't generally mind running the four full keys. It's just the movement one's kind of annoying. I wouldn't mind it if like they implemented like a universal key, right? That was just like you just have all 4 debuffs, but the damn thing opens every door. Then I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll run that every day of the week. But since I have a choice, I'd rather run the 3/4, you know, the quarter chance of the door being the slow key kind of deal. I'd rather run the risk of that, because that wasn't the one for the slow key. That was the one for, I think, the shield one. Yeah, because I still have really reduced HP, so I'm pretty sure that was the shield one. Which Kuro doesn't give two shits because he doesn't have shields anyway. I'm assuming he's probably ran into the decaying one multiple times. Which I mean happens. I've had it happen to me. Oh, I don't have enough. I already used up all my traces. Kick. Alright. I'll just solo run the last two keys. I'll just solo run the last two keys and then... Oh, there's a... Look for one of the infinite farming ones so I can crack open more more void relics. Oh, he didn't die. Thank you, fucker. But I definitely feel like a stronger sense of urgency to try to do the corrupted farm as much as I can. Just specifically because like everything I have needs it. Everything I have needs like, was it like transient focus or something like that? Also not the door. And I'm getting to the point where I kind of need them. I can feel my builds not being very good. Or like not necessarily not very good, but like falling apart. Oh. Ah, slash procs. Get fucked. Well, not necessarily falling apart, but I can feel them like being lackluster. And the only like feasible step at the moment right now that I can tell is to farm for corrupted mods to try to get that extra ability strength. That and probably start farming for the warframes that I actually want to put like an Orokin reactor into. Oh. Damn. One of the two I didn't have. I don't know about... I'm honestly about to just sell Kuro's shotgun. Like, it doesn't feel as good as the Heck. And even then the Heck feels kind of okay. But the Heck is about to feel like probably feel a lot better. Because the next time I rank up with Steel Meridian, I can get the Justice mod for it. So that's two multi-shot mods that it can have on. I should probably do this. I don't just get like blasted by the capture target. Back to hunting for the door. Because like for instance, what is it? Like Chaos Dungeons in Lost Ark, for instance, were kind of a tedious grind, but I didn't mind doing them because they were kind of fun. You just take your I just, you know, just, I guess it kind of depended on what class you played. But I, you know, I mained Destroyer and I played a Scrapper and a, like basically I played a bunch of shit with AoE. So for me, like, it was basically peaceful farming time. Okay, I can't, like, abort this one. Abort this mission. I need to complete it. Like, I don't think that mod's, like, I don't think I've seen it in a build. The stunning one for the Vol Papayas, but it's a mod I don't have, so I may as well. I may as well complete the run and have it, then, you know, not have it. That's the way I look at it. Alright, I passed by the door. Anywhere I haven't been to? I don't think so. So that means I've passed the door. Or at least I've been in the area, in the vicinity of the door. I just didn't realize it. Well, I'm saying, I should just have a thing on the map. Just saying. Say Warframe, you know. Oh, here it is. Is it here? I don't think it's here. I don't think it's ever been in the same room as the thing. The like parkour thing. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, well, I'll just finish, then just redo. I think, like, for my sanity, it's been better to just, like, complete the mission than it is to force myself to just, oops, to find, like, the door when I'm struggling. 'Cause I just get really frustrated when I can't find the door. Meanwhile, if I just complete the mission and go again, sometimes it'll give me a layout and I'll get lucky and the door will be, like, really, close. So for my peace of mind, I mean, generally I would generally like redo it, right? Like I would abort mission and then just re-queue without having to go all the way. But since we got this, I may as well just like keep it. I also need to do a lot more railjack because that's pretty free mastery.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract
I didn't get it fast enough. Oops. 1, 2, 3.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. Mission complete. Capture has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Now I have to. This is another one I have to complete the run. That's fine. I don't think I have this key. Oh, I do. Let's go. Nice. Alright, there's only the extinguished key left. The extinguished key tends to be like the last key I have. Because I think that was the last key I had last run. And last night, both full runs, like it was also the last key I had. Like this one isn't like super dog shit, it's just I already have it. I think this is like the second or third one of these I've gotten. This is definitely the third one because I got 2 yesterday and I used one when I was testing to see if like combining 4 corrupted mods would just like would RNG give me another one, like another corrupted mod. But instead all it did was it gave me a regular ass silver mod, and I was like, well, that's not how that works. I learned very quickly it is not worth to RNG roll the gold mods, because I tried it 3 times. Every time it deranked to a silver mod. Oh my goodness. It's so annoying to not be able to fucking use my one on these guys.
Mission complete. The captive extraction point.
If there's one thing I would change, is that his one requires you to have your cursor like dead center on the target, and it's like with how much shit moves in this game, there's no way that sort of tight like targeting should be allowed. Like I had a batch here, so you know I was able to get someone, but when you're trying to like hit like one person, oh, now it works. I guess it just doesn't work on capture targets. I guess there's just some targets it just doesn't work on that well. Just Warframe things. Shrug shoulders. To be fair, that is something that Warframe and Apex do have in common. They tend to have a lot of really annoying, shitty bugs. Oh, I left way too much of an unexplored area back there. Oh, you can go back here. I didn't know that. That didn't look like a passable area to me, so I never tried. Now my weird like alien gato is stuck back there. No. Basically, I'm just gonna do this until we get this last key done, and then I'm gonna go do some other farming. I don't know. I wish they would like move the corrupted mods to, like, to me, like obviously, like as a personal preference, I wish there was other ways to get the corrupted mods aside from either A, buying it from someone, or B, the vault runs. Just because the vault runs just, they're not very fun. I would rather do 20 minutes of infested survival, trying to get, you know, stuff, because like if I do 20 minutes, right, so like for instance I'm trying to get split chamber, and I'm trying to get what should I call it, I'm trying to get split chamber, I'm trying to get well, I already have like 2 health chambers. I have more of those than I need now. But like, you know, there's mods I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get Killing Blow. But if I don't get that, you know, like what do I get? I get Void Relics. Like I get shit that's useful. Yeah, see, like, I cannot do this on the capture target. You cannot cast his one on a capture target, and it's like, just why? I'm assuming that, I guess that you probably also can't landslide the capture target either. But I'm just like, just why? Like, eyebrow raise? Like, why is that a thing? Like, I don't understand the point behind it, but is what it is, I guess. Their game. I love hitting his 2 and then just running through like a group of enemies and just watching all of them fall over to the knives. Probably like aesthetically, it's probably like one of my favorite things to watch. No, I was gonna ask it to have mercy on me. Because now it's the opposite. Now I have a 1 in 4 chance of it being the key that I'm using. And I can't make any other keys because I was gonna make the the 2 keys, like the HP and the shield one, but I don't have any more void traces. Funnily enough, you would think I would be annoyed that it takes 10 void traces to make each key. I honestly could care less. Because at least at this stage of the game, the only other thing I have to spend void traces on is like enhancing the void relics, and I think I have 1 blueprint that calls for void traces. Like, that's it. So I don't necessarily mind, like, I don't honestly mind the keys taking void relics or void traces. I just wish that, like, actually, you know, that's a change I would make, right? Instead of being able to instead of being able to do the whole like combine 4 mods and 4 corrupted mods into another random corrupted mod, I would rather they gave us like some sort of void relic. Like, it doesn't have to be anything too crazy either. Like, for instance, this one, like, it just gave me Lith void relics when I did it. It'd be nice. Because that way it then becomes a self-sufficient loop, right? You make your keys, which takes void traces, but then the keys themselves refund you void traces indirectly. So you still have to go do other content to then make more keys, right? I mean, not like it's hard to get, like, especially Lith void fragments, like those are really like pretty much handed out for the most part. Like, I haven't done like any sort of like void relic farming, and I have probably, I think I have like well over 10 because I have 10 stacks of 1 as it is. So but I just think that'd be neat, you know. It could just, because you could just be like, oh well, I didn't get a good like mod, right? And it's like, yeah, but you got this void relic at least out of it, but you can then go and farm and hopefully get like a, I don't know, like a formal blueprint or something out of it. That's a consolation prize. It's one that would feel nice though, I feel. Combine that with being able to make a key that just opens all the doors, and I think like this becomes a lot more bearable, you know, a lot smoother. You can also just make it scale, right? If there's other maps with vault doors on it, you know, it'd just be like this one gives Lith keys, maybe there's one that gives Mesos, one that gives Neo, like stuff like that. Incentivize, like probably incentivize like more like higher veteran players to, you know, go do vault runs on like harder floors. Most of them probably won't, to be honest, because there's plenty of ways to farm those like higher like void relics from what I've come to learn. So, but I just feel like it'd be a nice little consolation prize for like newer players who are, you know, trying to do this grind to try to get like a mod, like, you know, a couple mods that will help their builds out. And it's a pretty tedious, like boring grind. Like, I honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I don't know if I'd be able to do this, to be honest. Like, just constantly doing these key farms. Because, like, I'd just be so fed up with it, right? Like, this is the second time I've gotten depleted reload today. It's a garbage mod. Like, minus magazine capacity with plus reload speed. No build I've seen uses this. Almost every single, like, corrupted mod list I've seen rates this as, like, one of the bottom. That's the other problem. Like, half the corrupted mods just aren't good. Like, just not good is the other unfortunate part of it, right? But I mean, we got some decent ones. We got narrow-minded, which I know there's a couple builds I was looking at earlier that wanted that. I closed them. I think it was the Revenant one. Adaptation is something else I need to farm. Yeah, see this one. There's a build. Yeah, once narrow-minded on. I don't know what for. Is it for? It's probably for enthrall. Enthrall and Reeve. But yeah, like I really need transient fortitude and fleeting expertise. They're kind of like the two that like I see so many builds use. Just so many builds. And I have not gotten a single one of either in all of these vault runs. I think in total, I think so today we've done 8. I did like 16 yesterday. I've done like another 8 on a different day. That's not a lot of runs in the grand scheme of things. Like, especially when you consider how many different like corrupted mods there are, but it's enough that like I've gotten enough duplicates of other mods that it becomes frustrating. What's going on? Nothing much. Crying because the game does not want to be nice to me. What's up, Fizzy? Oh well. Time to go check the rotations of the other shit. The other stuff. I honestly don't think Point Blank is... I don't think, like... Hold up. Point Blank just does not feel good. I can tell you that right now. Which is weird, because almost every other, like... weapon type... that I've used... Like, you put it, like, Serration... You put in fucking, Pressure Point, like, stuff like that, and those weapons feel good. But the Hornet Strike feels good. I put on Point Blank, no difference. I didn't feel any difference over just not having it. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just a me thing. These are recent enough. I guess I could take this off because I don't think any. I don't remember seeing any of the builds use this. Aside from the projects, lots of music stuff you working on? Because if anything, I might just like max these out. 2 points here, 1 point here, 1 point here, and then we have like 4 points. It's just I don't know if it's like if this, because I think like this is kind of like icing on the cake, but like for instance, Scattered Justice is 7 points. Will be 7 points for a 200% multi shot that then stacks with this. That'll be a 120, I think, multi shot. So that would be pretty cool, pretty interesting. Ah, cool, cool. All right, I can't put that in. See, I've gotten 3 of these. I've gotten like, these are mods that I've, you know, because you also only get 1 per run. So 5 runs have basically been wasted. Because that's the other problem with the key, right? Like I'm using 10 void traces to then potentially run in just to potentially waste that key on mods that just aren't usable. Because, let's see. To be honest, I also just don't like the heck, but I don't have like, unfortunately, I think like Mutilus Cernos like requires Forma to be even usable because like it just doesn't have anything. So we got Tainted Magazine, which I think is like one of the niche ones. But let's see. I've gotten, well, this says 2, but I'm pretty sure there's one that's like on my weapon. Because I haven't gotten any, well, I've gotten 1, which was the Narrow Minded, but I haven't gotten any of the other ones that I need. Which is unfortunate. This one's from Nightmare Mods, which I need to see if there's any Nightmare ones up that I want. Aura wise, this is for Railjack. Augment. I'm still like debating if I want to just make Ember since I have all the stuff for her. Alright. I've gotten 2 critical decelerations. Now, critical deceleration is like, it's good. It's one of the higher rated mods. But I don't think any of the shotguns I have use this. I've gotten 3 of these, which is basically, so here's 3 runs wasted. Like technically, right? Technically. The quotations around wasted, right? What else we got? One more, well, another one, because we have, oh wait, no, that's the one we looked earlier. I thought we had another one. So here's 3 runs, so we're at 7, right? Because we had 3 runs from Where's the thing at? So we have these 3, right? Not used. Then another 3 here. So that's 6. Let's see. Another 2 here. That's 8. So technically that's like 8 runs. And that's not including the ones I used to get some endo and the like 8 that I tried to transmute to see if they would like give me something usable. So there's probably at least like, I want to say 16 runs that have been quote unquote like wasteful runs because I got nothing out of them. Cause that's the problem with the door, right? Because like the relic, the void relics, in my opinion, they were so smart how they did this, right? Like so smart. You run a void relic, and then when you run the void relic, you get 2 things out of it guaranteed, right? If you don't get the blueprint you want, it doesn't matter because you can grab a blueprint. You just grab the highest ducat costing blueprint, so that way you save up for when Butt Munch, you know, rolls in, and you can buy stuff from him, and you get void traces. Like you get 2 things out of it, so you never technically waste a void relic run. And the dragon keys, like that's why like the dragon keys to me are so weird, because like they're basically, you're just wasting like probably at least 50% of your runs, I would say, around there. Also, I need to farm like a bunch of these because I need to save up for this, because I want Nidus, but if I can get Nidus Prime, I'd rather just get that instead, especially because I can get regular Nidus from Circuit, from Duviri Circuit. But it's just like, I guess that's probably the other reason the dragon keys to me feel like so annoying, I guess would be the word. Because not only is the run annoying because you have to find the key with these limitations put on you, you also have a pretty significant chance of getting something that's not very usable. It could either be niche, as in like there's very few builds, but still potentially there could be some builds that they could work in, or they are just completely worthless. And okay, weeping wounds, we have to do this because that's what I need. All right, how long do I have to farm this? All right, we have an hour. I need to run these. Hopefully we get decently lucky and get it first run. It's one of like 3 mods I'm missing for my slash builds. Also, we just need to farm this in general because, like, again, the bounties, right? So the bounties are kind of RNG what you get. You get 4 chances plus bonuses if you hit the bonus things, you know, to get like what you want. But if you don't get what you want, you walk out with standing, right? And it also doesn't cost you anything but time to do the bounties, which really isn't that big of a deal. Like, the reason you play a grindy MMO is because you have time to spend, right? Like, time is not a currency that you are low on generally if you play like a grindy MMO. So like, I guess that's one of the big reasons that like the Orkin Vault runs are so, I'm so like, oh my god, I hate these things, is because like there's other grinds that are also grindy and they're also tedious, but they still like reward your effort in some form or fashion that, you know, makes me still want to put up with a grind. Oh, someone has their necromech out. Holy. Homie's like, we're gaming, fuckers. He's like, we are speed running this shit. That's a grind I need to get on so I can do Neil more, so I can get my Stein Axe. That's probably the two biggest grinds I need to do right now is my necromech grind and then clearing my star chart to grind for Grendel. But I need to do some research on the necromech grind, like more specifically. Oh, there's two fuckers with necromechs. Holy. God damn. I feel like the odd man out here. Oh my god, please. I keep hitting like these rocks have the weird like apex thing where sometimes you hit like this tiny lip on the rock and you just can't do anything. Like you just get stuck. I don't know why every time I push that button, that's all that comes into my head. Oh, I also need to get onto the Arcwing launcher. Get that done. Because the Kite Horse is definitely not like anywhere near as fast as the this is a fucking oh my goodness. Revenant was so good when I was farming the I was farming for the for the polymer bundles because Dance Macabre like breaks the bins and shit. So I was breaking so many more bins than I had been before. because I didn't have to go actively looking for them. And then since I have fetch on my huh? Since I have fetch on my Panzer, he's just like straight chilling, just grabs all my stuff. Yo. All right. We go and we queue again. Basically, I'm just gonna run this because once I get Weeping Wounds, we're chill. Bro, this is a rare one and we got it. Bro, I just want this. I think, well, I mean, I think these are good for Saren, but I want that. Yeah, I need to get on that Necromech farm. If I don't know where they are, I will just hit a button that does my work for me. Oh, I should be enthralling some shit. Get on that.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up.
But yeah. Yeah, I think that's the biggest reason. I think like the Dragon Vault, like the Dragon Key runs, like I think that's why it feels so bleh, is that you have other runs that, like, to be honest, are pretty tedious as well, but like they still reward you in some form or fashion. So like it doesn't feel like a complete waste. Like, you know, last run I didn't get what the reason I went for that bounty, right? The reason I went for that bounty was because I wanted Weeping Wounds. Like, that's why I'm running it again. But did I feel like I wasted time? No, because the tokens, I need those so I can get standing, so that I can get, you know, the better mutagen and antigen for my next Panzer. Better like, so I can gild my kit gun, so I can gild my Panzers. Like, you know, like it gives you a reason to keep grinding it, like, without really kind of breaking. But at least for me, like, it makes me feel like I'm not wasting my time, even though I'm not getting like what I actually want. Also, I don't know where the fuck the rest of these fuckers are. Right, who's getting thralled? You fuckers are getting thralled. Get to work, fuckers. Chop, chop. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to run this a couple times. Also, like, honestly, Deimos, they really, like, tightened up. Like, it's like a 9-day difference for, like, the shit I had to put up with in, like, the Plains of Eidolon. Ain't doing shit to that. Oops. I need to get more Wellspring levels, that way I can use this more. Cast you, cast Wellspring. Draw you. Get to work. Get to work, fuckers. Let's go. Woo, sheesh. Yeah, baby. Oh, and another nano applicator. Beautiful. See? So much better. So much better than Dragon Key farming. I'll have to spend my Void Traces to do this shit. Luckily, like, I was able to get the... Luckily somebody was doing the higher up one, so that way I wouldn't... Because I don't... Like, I can do that one really easily. I don't think I can do the other one. I don't think I can do the, Oh no, it was this one. This is the one that I couldn't do. I was fucking dying so much here. For Blood Rush. But I don't think anything else in here. No, because we already have that. Oh, but I do need this. For Sampathies. You think anybody's doing this one? Because I don't know why I've gotten a lot of the I've gotten a lot of the Cardinus ones, like just naturally dropping, but I haven't gotten a bunch of the like I don't think I've ever seen a single one of the Saxton ones fall. We might as well just try this, do a run of this, see if we can get a couple, because if we do, then the Sampathies would be pretty good. I was trying to see my teammates, but they're not showing up on the map. By the way, buckos. Buckaroos. Oh, sheesh. Oh, homie came in with his neck, bro. definitely wasn't kidding around. It do be fucking. Apparently, I missed out the Necromech bargain bin sale. Their mothers had one today. But yeah, I think I'm gonna. I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna start probably trying to farm void relics so I can try to get some of the primes done. Really? Another one? Bro. Like, I'm pretty sure like what I want is just like it's common. Not gonna lie, I know it's not like the best way to build them, but Dance Macabre fucking build is kind of tempting. It's kind of tempting. Just saying. Could be a build. I mean, to be fair, it'd only be really useful for like this lower level stuff, right? Which I mean, it's fine by me. I don't really mind. Because Revenant Strength is definitely in his Mesmer skin. for higher content, but like really 3 Iathan stars? Like, what the fuck is the chances of that? Is that just what's common at this level? Just a bunch of Iathan amber stars? Well, I guess because it's endless, maybe. Oh shit, I was paying attention. Let my mesmer skin fall off. Apparently I have killed the Juggernaut in there. No way, bro. I was right on it. Oh, I hate that. I hate when games fucking do that shit. You're like right on top of it and it still goes like, oh no, you didn't catch that. Like there's no fucking shot, dude. Okay, it has to be because it's like endless. There's no way that like Iathan Amber Stars should be like the common fucking thing for these missions. Like there's just no way. Stephanie, could you like check the chances of like getting an Amber Star from like the, I think this is like the fifth, like the third level one for the bounties and demos? Cause it's literally 4 in a row. Because literally all we've been getting is just Iathan Amber Stars. Like... What? Oh my fucking god, okay. Of course. That's annoying. Like why? Just why? Like if there's one thing I definitely am not running short of is Iathan Amber Stars. I have so many of them. Just casually spawns another juggernaut. Jugulus barbs. I'll do one more round of it and then I'll call it quits. I didn't realize how late it was. I'll probably do Orvalis bounties tomorrow if we hit a if I can find the time where it has like what I'm looking for. I don't see as many as spawned as last time. 15 endo PogChamp. To be honest, the biggest takeaway from this is just the sheer amount of fucking tokens. Is all I'm really caring about right now. Like the Saxum stuff would be nice just to have the cause I think the Jugulus is the pen one, but it's whatever. Cause like the big thing is I don't plan on using like impact weapons very much. It's just I have the Sampaties, right? Like I have it built, so I may as well like I may as well kind of like try to get the mods for it. Fuck. Okay, there we got one of them. I got killed as I was trying to put Mesmer skin. All I'm missing now is because I think that silver one goes on is what goes on the Warframe, maybe, or maybe it goes on the weapon. Yeah, at least we got one of them, right? So I'm vibing. It was just getting like what, fucking 5 or 6 Amber Ayaten stars like in a row. Oh my god, bro, that one was a little touch and go there for a second. That one was giving me real quick, like, real quick, just getting shitty corrupted mods vibes. It's just, it was kind of annoying because the, unlike the Karnus mod, which I had a bunch of, those have been pretty easy to get from just like running around, right? Like I got, the only Karnus mod that I'm missing is the one that goes on your sidearm, which is pretty rare. All right, the more I play Revenant, the more I'm like, all right, I kind of, he's not bad. He ain't bad. Especially for stuff like this. Especially at least for like bounties and stuff, I definitely am liking him quite a bit. I think if I had, if I'd gotten this group like maybe like an hour ago, I'd probably still keep going if they were down for it, but I'm pretty good. Alright, what do we look out with? So we got the Saxon Carapace, which is good. Okay, yeah, this is the puncture one. Okay, so I was right. This is the one that goes on the Warframe. Unfortunate. But we at least should have a good number of fucking tokens.
Shall we?
278.
May you have much joy.
Nice.
Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth.
What I need for the standing?
Perhaps.
Oh right, these two things.
Until our next appointment.
Which is from Father, if I remember correctly. Which I also think I need standing for. Just 1,000. That's simple enough. What do I get for? Oh yeah. Might as well grab some extra while we're here. That sack farming is just drowning in fucking these mats to get in here. Velcrum? Or Sepulchrum? This gives me like Warhammer vibes from the look of it. Lavos blueprint. Trumna. Trumna. Launch a glaive? You have my attention. It needs forma.
I guess you know what's best to keep safe.
Fast travel to Grandmama. Oh, Grandmama, I have tokens. I need to get Revenant Prime though. Revenant Prime, I like the the little effect off of his hand just makes him seem like he has like a sock puppet on his hand or something, and I can't. I just cannot. I just can't.
You wish to negotiate? Very well.
Bro, so much shit that just needs forma in this game. Alright, I'm not gonna care about this one because I think the one I want is for the next level. That's mastery rank 14. Okay, I don't need to worry about that anytime soon. I might as well just buy one of these then. Wait. Tumorous jaw growth? What is this name for the? Oh, I gotta watch the family bonding for the next rank.
Work for you, if you are so inclined.
I remember the claw you made for me.
With love. To protect you from the void horrors. But it was me you attacked.
It was you that was stifling the life out of me. Those stupid, insane rituals. Why?
I didn't know what else to do. I just didn't want to be useless.
You were never useless. Just lost.
It's like they're having a family moment. I'm just back here jamming out to music. You just see like you just see Revenant behind them just jamming out to music, just
Moment of strike.
very poorly dancing, just in the background. Just they're like, we're having a moment. I was like, yeah, I'm dancing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you see, they're just like they're having father-daughter time, and you're just like, like, can you stop that? It's like, no. I have a good amount of these. All right, it'll be a while before I do that though, because I want to focus on getting Steel Meridian leveled up. Wait, I needed an associate for gilding, right? It's just like, my bad. You know, like it was so touching. I tried to, I meant to, you know, wipe my tear, and then when I flicked my hand, it kind of just, you know, it just did its thing. You know, just carry on. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Brought his stinking beasts in here and mocked us all with them. Gave them names.
Okay, associate, yeah, which I think is then it's not this one. I think it's the one after this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's this. Oh no, it's this one. Cool. So we rank up one more time and we can start gilding stuff. Nice. Okay, so the build for this one doesn't call for the Canis. It calls for Weeping Wounds. Like, this is a full build, technically. Except for a different stance mod, but I have to look up how to get that one. Because I don't think that build wants you, like, you're supposed to be heavy attacking. I think you're just supposed to be light attack spamming the whole time. And then this one, God, getting fucked over here because I need to fit it in here somehow. But it's not exactly cheap. I'm just gonna have to farm this when I go to Orb Valis. I'm just gonna see if I can kill the fucking little planky fucks. It wouldn't be such a big deal if it wasn't for the fact that, like, that's the only stance for dual-handed Nakanas. Literally the only stance in the game for them. But I think for now, I'm probably just gonna have to rely on this just because I have a stance for it, and it's Oricon Reactor for free. right? So I don't have a Matarite one yet, do I? No, I don't. I got 2 of these for whatever reason. Probably because I wasn't on the right loot cycle for it. All right. That's gonna be it for stream though. We got a decent amount done. At least with the bounties, I was able to get the some of the mods that I was looking for. Unfortunately, the vault runs were, I guess you could say I broke even, right? Like I didn't really get something I like really needed, but I also didn't just get completely useless stuff the entire way. So it's just like we broke even. So I think it's okay. I think we did okay. Tomorrow will probably be, if I cannot find the whatchamacallit, the gusto to try to get back into TFT, because I would like to get back into TFT because there's the event going on, so free shit. Then I'll probably just do more of this. And then I'll probably look at Orvalis, see if I can get some see if I can line it up with the synth stuff. Because if we can get some of the synth, well, basically we can get some of the companion mods for it, we can you know, just 2 birds, 1 stone. Hopefully get some more builds rolling and stuff like that. Like for instance, Equilibrium has a pretty good synergy with the synth builds because you can still keep picking up health orbs, so it can make for a pretty good like energy build for like Revenant, since I don't have like a lot of the other stuff, you know, pretty good in a pinch kind of deal. But we're gonna go say hi to Yuki. She is a-pipping. We're pretty close to reaching my goal for hitting 85. So that way Endless Haru, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. We were just finishing, unfortunately, but I do appreciate the follow nonetheless. But we're almost done with the BP on the at Apex. Oh, spit went down the wrong pipe hole. But well, for the goal I've set, right, for hitting 85 to break even, where I'm probably not gonna go to 100. I might keep playing a little bit after I hit 85. Maybe with the XP boost we might make it to 100, but I'm not gonna force myself. But yeah, so thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, hope you have a good day. If it's late in the day for you, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.